Oh, I guess it helps if I turn my camera on, huh? Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully, everyone had an amazing weekend and everything you wanted to see at CITCON, you got to see. Morbid Mind, Rhino, good morning. Salutations. How are you? Sorry, I'm getting my screens moved around here. What a wild ride this weekend has been. So, there it is, the ship everyone voted for. Good morning, creature. Already extracted from the game. I got a little bit of a jump start on it this morning because I actually wanted to play some Star Citizen today instead of designing all morning, which we may still end up doing, but I wanted to give myself a little bit of a chance. So now that you've had a night for all that information to sink in, or a couple of, Saturday, Sunday, and then got to sleep on it all night, what's everyone's general feeling about the state of Stanton and Star Citizen post CITCON? Good morning, Zeus. Yep, same. I'm definitely looking forward to Squadron. Kind of stoked, really. Excited to see what's going to come of it. And of course, my laser camera is not updating for whatever fucking reason. I'm not. When you think about what Chris Roberts wanted this game to be, like not to use that buzzword that he loves to use, the fidelity that he was wanting, I'm not really surprised. I mean, they have an entire team dedicated to rope tech, how cloth falls. It's kind of awesome to see that a game company is actually taking that level of detail seriously instead of, giving us cookie cutter shit. No, not right now. Hey, Korean Gamer. Hey, Glitch. So we're working on. So every month, for those that are new, that are just coming in, every month the Patreons, the royal vote on a company. Last month was RSI. The month before that was Drake. And we designed a challenge coin. Yesterday, we wrapped up the voting for Crusader, and the MSR won. And what did Richard Tyre say? And yeah, so I'm fixing to, we're going to start the run here in just a minute for the MSR. Here's the model in Blender. Then we take and export this out as an STL or an OBJ. And we position it inside Cura to where we want it. Then we take and export that out as an STL. Then we take that STL and convert it into a grayscale height map. And then we take it from there into Photoshop, trim out all the background, do some detail enhancement to get the layers to pop, export that out as a PNG, bring it into our software, and that's what our coin will look like. Nice. And that's good to know for those that don't currently have Squadron 42. If you're concierge, I think it was this time last year was the cutoff to make concierge and get Squadron 42 included. So if you were concierge before, I think it was November or October of last year, you should have Squadron included. So keep that in mind. And then let's, should we cut the ship first or the background? Because I think I want to do something else around the text after it drops. I just haven't quite decided what yet. I would just wait. It's going to come back on the store soon. As soon as they make the announcement, it'll be back in the store. So let's do a quick cut pass and just make sure our alignment and everything looks good. Brass. That's the wrong one. There we go. So we'll do about 5 passes with that, and that'll give us an idea of what our overall look is going to be. And it'll show us the placement of the ship on the coin. Yeah, and I mean, if somebody really wants it and they don't have it, let me know, and I can probably get one. I believe I have my original pack from like 2014 that has Squadron bundled in with it as well. I'll have to double check it. I'll check it here in a minute, actually. We can figure something out if someone's in dire need of Squadron. But the tech that we saw at CITCON, everything, the CITCON really is showing off the tech and all the works that the developers have been up to for the past few years, the past year, what's going on with the engine and stuff like that. But it's also a great place for the company itself to show off the engine that they've made, because that's what's going to fund the Star Citizen for the most part moving forward, is other game developers wanting to use their tech in the future. That's going to be SIG's bread and butter, because there will be other MMOs that want that tech. Well, Creature, you can melt the CCU. You can melt that and it'll go back to a galaxy, and then you'll have some store. You can use your buyback token to buy it back. Yeah, it would, once you melt it, the galaxy would return to your buyback. Oh, the galaxy was a CC. Oh yeah, so it's a chain. You didn't have the galaxy and CC you up to it. Gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna have to lower the focus a little bit more, because I will tell you, I did an initial engrave on that. That's a 5mm thick chunk of brass right there. And that engraving of the ship is going to go about, I want to say probably 2.5 mil deep. It's fucking deep. Let me find it. So when I say it's a deep engrave, focus, it's deep. But for those that are new, Glitch, I don't know if you've seen them. This is the vulture coin. There's the front and the back. And then, yeah, so if you want one, Patreon. That's loud. Flatline Customs, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I need to remember how to add. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Exclamation Patreon, $25 tier and up gets you a new coin every month. Like I said, right now we're doing the MSR. Last month's RSI coins and the Vulture will be going out together to save on shipping, because that $25 covers the shipping and everything else. Everyone that bought the first pack, the very first set of coins, has a little goodie pack, some extra swag that's coming in theirs. So you get that, and then in the back you get those. I'll wait till the ads are over.
GLYTCH_games just gifted Yo-Yo Mega sub. What a legend.
Hey, Glitch, thanks for the gifted sub to Yo-Yo Meg. I'll give it a minute once the ads are over so everybody else can see it, can hop in there. Ju. Thank you so much for the sub as well. I'm waiting for my other sub alert to go off. The Lumia stream is running fashionably late. But as I was saying, so there's the front, which you guys have already seen. And then everyone that gets the Drake coin is going to get a little bit of CITCON swag that we made. And the Drake Interplanetary, and all Patreon subscribers, everyone that subscribes, $5, $10, $15, will get one of these. If you're not a member of our org, you'll get the Lore Masters edition. So if you're in the $5 tier, you get this. If you're in the $10, you get the card that's made of stainless. And it is color. It just doesn't show up well on camera. And then if you're $25 tier and above, you get it on titanium, which we may adjust this. If I can't get the titanium to look right, we'll do a little bit higher detail or a differentiating version of the stainless variant, but all this is done with the laser. So you get some pretty cool Patreon rewards as well. Well, I'm sure Yo-Yo will appreciate it. She comes in here and hangs out quite a bit. Well, she started to. And then if you have a particular color preference and we have that color available, you can get your card made in a specific color. And then another thing you may see starting to float around at Bar Citizens are these. So if you go to a Bar Citizen near you, there's a very distinct possibility that you'll start seeing these nifty little gems pop up. Focus! But yeah, we make some cool merch. No, go lay down. You just came in. And then we also do some Starfield stuff. United Colonies coin. UC Vanguard. Focus. Same glitch. That's the only way I can be there is to send cool Bar Citizen merch out to the events. That's the only way I'll make it. So we dropped the focal point about, let's switch back to the scene. We switched the focal point about a millimeter down, so we should be able to hit the full cycle of the coin there. We're going to turn off that, and now we're going to do the actual image. Now we're going to make some brass dust. So the way, oh, let me adjust this real quick. Hey, my art. So the way this system works is it's actually using an infrared laser to scan across this image. It's doing it 256 times, and each time it draws a slightly different layer till it actually removes enough material to complete a 3D model. We're going to do 256, frequency 60. I'm going to drop that down to 40. We'll leave the power at 70, and I'm going to drop that to 250. I don't want to go quite as deep as we did last time. All right, so here we go. No turning back now. Let me zoom in on that a little bit. So right now it's, there it goes. Oh, fuck me. That's going to be deep. That's moving a lot of material. So there's the turret and the center rail starting to get drawn. And close that out. Thank you, Glitch. I try and make cool shit. I try and do cool shit on stream. Sometimes I just end up looking like a complete and total fucking moron. But... or raging at my ISP. All right, so we'll close out the MSR. Thanks, Isotope. So however long it takes for here, after we get the design done, it's pretty straightforward. But the process you're seeing here, however long it takes, that's what it takes for each coin. I made 200 coins for Segalian to take to CITCON. So there was about 200 coins passed out at CITCON. Yeah, that took an entire month. We learned a lot. I learned a lot from that experience. Some stuff will change on large quantity orders. If we ever get past like 50 to 100, I'll start, after we get a coin design done, I'll start making dies for them, and then we'll just stamp them out that way. I'll let Isotope finish installing all my vocal software. From what I understood, he ran out of them pretty damn quick, too. And then, yeah, the next thing I'm going to be bringing available to the community as a whole is org member cards. So if you're a member of a particular org, you can get your org's logo put on the card, the member names, a QR code to their profile, yada, yada. Hey, Renoxus. Let me see if I can find it. I kind of pre-gamed a little bit on the MSR coin because, like I said, I want to game some today. Here lately, all we've been doing is laser, and I want to get some Star Citizen time in. So as you can see right now, it's laying out the center detail. So everything in this center column here. Everything right here. Adjust image. Oh yeah, that's going to give us some better detail even there. Can't really see it because of that, but there's a big difference between the two there. So we'll run that one on the next one and see how it looks. We may need to reduce power on the laser to get the desired look. Hang on, somebody wants to say hi to the crew. Come here. Oh, God. Yeah. Don't look towards the laser. Yeah. 80-pound puppers. Him's a big bastard. Like, we're going to have to get him another collar soon because it's hard for me to get getting kind of tight for me to get 2 fingers in there. He's having a growth spurt and he's being a needy little shit. Just right at around 2 years. And already at about 80 pounds. He's a Labrador bull, so pit bull, Labrador mix. Hopefully. I don't know, though. His paws are freaking massive. Hey, Tex. Yeah. So now we're starting to see the rear stabilizer come up right here. Going down? What? Oh my God. You are such a big baby. Yeah. Yeah. You spoiled? Are you spoiled? Oh. Are you spoiled? Mm. No, stop it. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked for everything, and if what Korean Gamer said is true, or what the guy that came into Salty Mike's chat and said is true and holds solid. We're gonna start seeing some really cool shit here in the next couple months. Because I mean, we only got 2 months before the end of Q4. Okay, you got it. Hang on, let me go get rid of this oaf. So Korean Gamer came in a moment ago and said that let's see. Hang on. Starting to taste some brass dust. Yeah. So Richard Tyre, the Squadron 42 game director, came into chat and stated that let me scroll back up here. Where was it? Replication layer is coming into the tech preview channel and talks that server meshing will be getting into the tech preview within the coming months. Very soon. Very, very soon. Which, if that is indeed the case, they're farther along than even they let on during CITCON. Yeah, like I said, if that's the case, the game's about to get really fucking wild because that means no more 100 count servers. Everybody's all meshed together. You know, we're all flying in the same universe kind of deal at the same time. Everything's intermingled. No more, you know, having to queue up waiting for a spot to open in the game. 30Ks should go away. Well, I mean, Pyro's coming on. You know, we're going to get a tech preview of Pyro here in a week, into this week. And then I'm assuming because they put the jump points in game, let me snooze this ad. Because they put the jump points in game. Paxton86, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. And welcome to my little corner of Twitch. Yeah, the dynamic aspect of that, I can tell you where that was. So where you were seeing 3 servers up and it offloading data in real time as servers went online and offline and players moving in and out, that is the dynamic server meshing, handing everything off so the game never like crashes. It's also indicative of a type of load balancing system. So if one server is getting overloaded, it can actually hand off that load to another machine to maintain a level of stability on the overloaded server. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's going to be fun to see what plays out. Now, just so everyone knows and can be prepared for it, when this rolls out, it's going to be, not it may be, it will be an absolute shit show in game. Not like player style shit show kind of thing, like the database. There's going to be tech issues. There's going to be lots of debugging when server meshing comes online, just because of the nature of the tech itself. So just be prepared for it, because it's fucking gonna happen. It'll probably be worse. If I'm being 100% honest, it will probably be worse than 318. We may get lucky. It may not. What, too many? Oh, dude, if you could only see how many monitors I have. And probably fixing to add 2 more. But part of that is because what I do as a day job. As a day job, I'm the best way to describe it is a systems administrator for a multi-billion-dollar hosting and server company. That was not a flex. That's just stating what I do. I monitor servers, data centers all around the globe for stability. Yeah, pretty much, VinMonk. The verse will be on fire. And nice to see you coming in from YouTube. Appreciate that. So I used to be an O365 systems administrator, and fuck that noise. Fuck that noise all over the planet with a big old bag of sticks. Don't get me wrong. From a end user standpoint, O365 is great because it just fucking works. But on the admin back end of it with Azure, domain controllers, IIS is atrocious. I'm glad I made the switch to become like a full-on Linux admin. It has saved me so many fucking gray hairs. But yeah, I'm the subject matter expert for Office 365 and all things. Like, I mainly handled Exchange servers. That's pretty much what my specialty was. Very, very in demand, especially if you're a good one. If you're a good diagnostician as an admin, like, you can look at a server and pretty much I'm not saying just look at it and know what's wrong, but you can be fed little bits of information, and from that you can drill down what the fucking problem is and resolve it. You will become a very highly in demand admin. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't even go the sysadmin route. I would go cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is more in demand than admins. Incoming ad break. For those of you that aren't subscribed, I have to let this one play out so I can save my snoozes throughout the day. But if you had the option, I would look more towards the cybersecurity role with dabbling in admin. Yeah, and if you want to be marketable, AWS for sure. And just remember, if you decide to try and live on the bleeding edge of technology, there's a reason it's called the bleeding edge. It's because you're going to bleed, you're going to get pissed off a lot. So just be prepared for it. So having cybersecurity under your belt as a sysadmin will make you you can pretty much walk to any of the big five and say, here's what I want to get paid. If you can become well-rounded in Linux admin, sysadmin, get all your Linux certs, and you have, Jesus, I'm drawing a blank. All your LPICs and shit like that. Yeah, you can pretty much set your rate. Yeah, that's pretty high for a tier 1 role. I'm tier 3, tier 2, tier 3, depending on what day of the week it is. If it's like a Friday and a Saturday night, I'm kind of tier 2 and a little bit of tier 3. But you're actually doing really good for a tier 1 position. I will tell you, like, a tier 3 at the company I work for is in the 6-figure mark. Oh, now I have my helmet on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, creature and die aren't that far apart. That's a real world expectation for a tier 2. Not counting benefits. My benefits package are what make my package so valuable. For like Ezzy and I's health insurance, we don't pay shit, which is fucking awesome. Is my guy drinking any of this? Well, with 0 certs, I was making, I think, around what Korean Gamer was saying. But I have, Linux certs. But I had years of experience behind me. So it was real world experience was my certifications. And that's really what we look for. The certs don't really tell a company your skill level as an engineer or an admin. They tell you that they tell the company that you're teachable. And that's all the company really wants is someone who's willing to learn their way of doing shit. Hey, yes, store. Like I will tell you firsthand that the most annoying thing in the world I have ever dealt with is when we get a new hire in that thinks they are God's gift to system administration, and the dude couldn't punch himself out of a Windows instance. Yeah, that's what. Well, we still have to knock out. So what I'm going to do on this design is we're going to engrave until we're about halfway, well, maybe 3/4 of the way down to the ship's lower wing. And then once we get to that point, I'm going to do, don't you do it, Willie. My dog likes to terrorize people as they walk by his yard. And I'm watching him through the front yard camera. Because this ship is one of my favorite too, because it's a data runner in the server racks. It kind of plays to my day job. So when it gets down to a specific point, I'm going to do kind of a circuit board inlay in there. I wish I knew who this was. Why is my dude night? I guess my dude can't fucking take in water or anything. So that's food he needs. I'm sitting here drinking water like it's going out of style, and he's fucking hungry. So yeah, Atlassian, Jira, and Confluence are the 3 programs that my company uses. Which, I mean, they're all the same. But yeah, those are what we use where I work. And if you want to try and get an idea where I work, we used to do Super Bowl commercials with really, really attractive women and race car drivers. That's why it says what it says down below. The opinions that stated on this stream are mine and mine alone. No, not Monster. I work for a hosting and website company. God, that's a fucking deep engraving. Very much something like that, Glitch. Yeah, any of us that work in corporate, in big bold text below your profile on every page, the views expressed on this channel are mine and mine alone, and not a representation of any company that I'm affiliated with. Man, it's going to take fucking forever to engrave the rest of the coin down that deep. But that's going to clean up so nice. All right. Where are we at? Are we at Tressler? I think we're at Tressler.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go fill her up with freight and move it somewhere. And I will say, like, the company I work for, I love where I work. It is an amazing job with an amazing group of individuals. I'm not even going to get into the work culture because it's absolutely amazing. They make sure you're like, my boss will pretty much come out and tell me you need to take a vacation because I don't. Like, I literally just, I work. I love my job, and yeah. Yeah, this coin's going to be bad. At probably one of my best so far if we can get it to look right. Let's see, we're going to hull C. What do you mean insufficient? How are you? Okay, we'll buy 1,000 SCU then. Okay. And then we'll buy 1,000. We'll buy the rest in scrap. All right, so the MSR is done. Now let's go engrave the rest. We're going to do 4250. So now we have to do the spot around it. Hey, Sage. $40, $250, $100. And we're going to start with, we'll do 15 passes. Good, Sage. We're the MSR was the coin of the month, so we just got done putting it on the coin. Now we're going to drop the background to a suitable level behind the ship. And with the amount of material that we're going to be removing, you're going to see a lot of it fill up that little void there until it's done. Yeah, it will get very, very hot. Like, I have removed a fingerprint or part of a fingerprint on more than one occasion. Yes, Flatline. It is a fiber laser. It's a 60 watt JPT MOPA. And I will be upgrading it most likely to a 200 watt very soon because I need speed. Here's some of the stuff. I showed it off a little bit earlier, but we did this during CITCON, which we're going to be giving this away later on today. We did... I've done these with it. Everything but the plastic holder, and everything was all done with the fiber laser, cutting out the little brass plate. And then the vulture coin, which these are going out with the RSI coin. And then let me grab the Starfield coin. These are done on titanium. Focus. I've done a limited run of 36 of these. There's only a few left on the Patreon store. Or the Etsy store, sorry. If you want to get one of these Star Citizen coins, exclamation Patreon. There are backer rewards for everyone that backs us on Patreon. The money is used to buy materials for the laser, for giveaways, for shipping, etc. Everyone that's a Patreon subscriber, moving forward, if you're a $5 tier, you get an aluminum org card. It'll either be USSA if you're a member of the USSA org, or a Lore Masters card if you're just a Lore Masters subscriber. If you're $10 tier, you get the card in stainless. And then as soon as I figure out an adequate coating for the titanium card, you'll get one done in titanium. And then there's constant swag, like any errors and stuff like that are usually thrown in the box. Like everyone that's getting a vulture coin is getting some of the CITCON stuff that I had left over from making merch for CITCON, for a couple of the vendors at CITCON. You know, you may get a Bar Citizen bottle opener that's left over from whatever. I try to make cool shit. I want to get the ultimate goal is to get licensed by SIG. That's the in-game goal. Is to be the company that does all of SIG's challenge coins. Like the Ship Showdown challenge coins, I want to make those and make them available every year for people to actually hold in their hand. I didn't know any better. I think we just had a little earthquake.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Let's go pick up our freight, shall we?
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I think this will be a full load on the whole scene. The first full run I've done. It's literally every bit of my money. Yep, I have 62 AUEC left. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Is there a trick to opening the fucking doors? Oh no. That would be a very weird nuclear submarine. Not to mention, you'd probably see the conning tower sticking out of the Mississippi River. How the fuck am I supposed to get to... Am I seriously going to have to EVA out to my ship? Is that what I'm going to have to do? So two things. I gotta admit, I got a little bit of a nerd boner when they started talking about when the server meshing demo came about. That one really scratched a lot of itches for me. 34,000 kilometers. Yeah, I went to a docking port, but it won't open. It's at port 1. Yeah, but I have cargo waiting to be loaded here. I don't want to switch with a pending cargo load. Probably, though, the most exciting thing for me was Outpost. Well, based on what we were just informed, it's more than likely we're going to start seeing the early implementation of server meshing soon. Like, starting in a few weeks soon.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Bye. Welcome.
That's promising.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Creature coming in with a resub. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated.
Welcome
I can't see shit.
vehicle retrieval system.
It's actually so bright you can see that light on the coin. Jesus.
Commander_creature just subscribed.
Creature, thank you so much for the resub. Greatly appreciate it. Back from the commercial. Squadron is going to make every other, like, when Squadron drops, Starfield's dead. Because by the time Squadron comes out, base building and everything, based on what I'm assuming, this is sheer fucking hopium, but I'm assuming that their plan is by the time Squadron 42 drops, base building at some level will be in game, and that pretty much ends Starfield and ends single player. Well, I won't end single player games like that, but it's going to make them very difficult to produce the way everyone's produced them thus far. The brass dust is tickling my sinuses. God, that's such a deep cut on that coin. It'll get announced. I don't think it'll drop anymore. knowing that it's feature complete and it's just in polish, we're probably going to get an announcement right before Christmas.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Uh, 15-year or 10-year anomaly. Open. Oh, well. I tried. I hope to God you're right, creature, because I'm about to lose 400K if it is. Proceed to menu. Server's full. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is Squadron is not your typical cookie cutter. The Maelstrom engine, oh my god, it brought back so many memories of Red Faction. Like being able to interact with a dynamic environment, insane. Like I'm stoked for it. What is he doing? Yeah, I loved being able to go up and place bombs on fucking rock and blow a hole through. I mean, and then the cargo elevators. Oh, I mean, they showed so much that it's just, oh. But I'm probably most excited about base building. That's. I have a Pioneer, and 8 kilometers of land that I have, and we are all like, once I plant my claim, everybody's.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It probably won't take long for that 8 kilometers to fill up.
Excellent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I swear to God, if these doors are closed, I'm going to lose my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is there something I'm supposed to do to open these fucking doors that I don't know about? I just don't want to have to EVA 2 fucking kilometers. Why did I click lobby? I meant to click door. Turn off global. We'll just fly over there. Avoid the gravity well of the pad. God damn it. I think we're going to have to knock down the height of those letters. Those letters are going to be fucking huge. Now, as deep as that engraved on that part, mind you, that was the laser only at like 50% power. Are we there yet? We're halfway there. Now let's just hope I don't end up like a bug on someone's windshield. Dude, the F8, I hope to God they don't nerf it. That's the other thing I can't, like, there's so much shit that I can't wait to see is like the new master modes with flight control surfaces actually being in PU and not in just fucking Arena Commander. Like, I want my ship to handle like a real ship. Like, I want the whole sea when collapsed and flying in Atmo to feel like I'm literally flying a fucking brick. All the giveaways I've done enabled me to receive one courtesy of SIG in the community. All you guys, I wouldn't have had one if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you very much. And if anyone ever wants to use it, just let me know. And funnily enough, I'm only $700 away from the executive edition. Yeah, when you beat Squadron 42, you'll have the option of buying one as well. Not to mention, I don't know how many people picked up on it in the Fab deal, on the part on Outpost building, that you will be able to fabricate ships as well. So that's going to be interesting. Hey, Erical, how are you? Hopefully oh, well, there's why it's not in there. Hopefully I pronounced your name right and didn't butcher it. I know it's not your first time in chat, but it's been a minute. How are you? What do you think of CITCON? Oh, it'd be no different than buying a shipping game. So I mean, it's heading to the airport. What do you think of CITCON? I'm assuming you were there. Since you're heading to the airport. Sweet. I wish I could have been there. I was there in spirit and in merch. Segalian had some of the merch, some of the coins I made. He ordered about 200 of them. So hopefully you were able to pick one of those up. Well, there's why the airlock door isn't open. So it'll either be in Frankfurt or Manchester, and then they'll have another one here in the US. Or in Canada. And then they'll have one in the US. They kind of rotate from location to location. I'm curious. That would be why the airlock door isn't open. Tressler. Yeah, it'll probably be Manchester. Which, if it is Manchester, there's a very solid possibility that Ezzy, she is not very world traveled. She lived a fairly sheltered life when her and I met. So there is a strong possibility that, given the opportunity, I will be taking her there. Well, that's... The fuck? I have some textures that are missing there, Hoss. There is some shit missing from my ship. I am torn when it comes to the Zeus. Like, I like the overall thought of it. The fuck was that? Something just went boom. I'll probably get one to try it out, but it's not going to be a ship that will stay in my normal fleet. So what it's going to break down to is what the inside of your hangar looks like. It's going to take me 2 minutes to get fucking fully loaded with freight. I do too. I like the new ship models. I like where everything's going. I like where they're heading. I used to not be a Drake fan, and I like the new look of the Drake ships. Do I think we needed a scout right now? No, because it doesn't have a game loop. But I like the look of the newer Drake ships. I like the prospect of I like the idea of the little runabout A1, C1, E1. You know, I'm ready for my star lifter. I want my personnel carrier. Well, yeah, we don't have anything blocking it. Squadron's feature complete. So a big portion of the dev team from Squadron is now going to get transitioned back to PU, PTU. So it's going to be interesting to see how fast, like, we're going to see things start churning really, really fast back to the way it used to be now that we have all this stuff, for lack of a better term, hammered out. Yeah, we're going to see the pipeline moving a lot faster. We're going to see a lot more changes, a lot quicker evolution of the things that we want to see in the verse. Yeah, that's what Creature was talking about, is our persistent hangars. So like our capital ships will be stored in asteroids. They've already said that was going to be a thing. You know, the Southland industrial hangars will be in asteroids. The hangars you see at Microtech and at Crusader, those are the York and Revel, the really bougie looking ones. That's kind of what they're going to look like. So we're probably, based on what we saw at CITCON, we're also pretty close to persistent hangars coming in as well. Yeah, VFG is most likely going to be for cap ships. You'll probably have a few York and Revel hangars for your bougie cap ships like the 890 Jump, and whatever else they come up with that's the bougie shit. We're almost full. All right, where can we sell copper?
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Let's see here.
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
UEX core.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ship. I want to sell. Of course, copper's trash right now. I bought it at the most expensive place. Let's see.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate
The genie.
vicinity. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
God damn it. My ship better be at a fucking docking port that I can get to now. That was bullshit. I just want my BMM. Hang on a second, I gotta check something. Yeah, so you're not supposed to look at it without, iPro on, PPL or PPE, and it's sitting literally like 3 feet away from me. Makes it really hard for me to not go, ooh, pretty lights. Did somebody just send me a party request? I'm losing my fucking mind. BMM and Orion are the two that I'm waiting on. The Orion is going to be critical for fabrication. Yeah, I got it, Creature. I'm going to open it up here in a second.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I want to get back to my fucking hull C. How much is my fine?
That vehicle is currently
And I have... Can somebody send me... Fuck. I swear to God. Creature, you got 5 seconds. Fuck me. Oh yeah, the Orion will get bigger, a little bit bigger. The Pioneer has to get bigger. There's no way the Pioneer will stay where it's at. Oh, somebody just bought a Starfield coin. Fucking.
welcome to the ASOP.
Well, I mean, all the ships are gonna have. Almost all the ships are gonna have to get a rework. I can wait the 9 minutes. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out why my fume extractor is not pulling air like it's supposed to. Well, so the other big discussion was the secret cutter, that the redacted cutter that no one knows what it is. It's going to be the cutter module for the reclaimer. Thanks, creature.
Welcome.
I'll get it back to you after I sell all this shit.
Retrieval system. I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Normally I'm fucking loaded in game, but seriously, since Invictus, I have like hardly at all. I've had no like reason or want to play.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hopefully I don't have to EVA all the way back over to my fucking ship again. At least all my cargo's on it now. Hey, look at that. The fucking docking port's open. The A1, okay, so I bought one and I like the A1. The guns are fucking atrocious on it right now, just so you know. The C1 and all those are probably going to drop next month. So, I mean, take that for what you want. We're probably going to get those with tractor beams and everything else. Yeah, I have an E1 sitting and holding. Oh yeah, the A1 is 100% rule of cool. Like, no lie, it's a fun ship.
You are clear to launch. Thank you. Please visit again.
Whoa, overshot that. Holy shit. Fucking dog. Hang on. So I look up in this security camera, right? And this is what I see. Oh, he rolled over right as I went to show it. He was literally laying flat on his back, feet up in the air. Sunbathing his balls. The amount of shields on the Zeus is fucking insane. 4 size 2s on the Essential. Now, I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you look on your ships, like if you see that NN number, those numbers are unique to you. Only 41,500 hit points just in shield, though. What would the hull be? I mean, unless they're making that thing a bass boat. I don't. Where did you hear that they were going to be changing all the components? As far as I know, the components themselves are going to stay pretty much as they are. I mean, the components themselves, like the back end information on them, is probably going to change, but the components themselves. So, all right, this coin's probably going to take, it's going to take about 45 passes on the finishing. Oh, okay. And we should be getting, I know we didn't get an update on Tony Z, or from Tony Z, but I saw on Spectrum that one of the community folks is going to get a response, get some kind of answer on what the fuck is going on with Quanta and all the economy and all that shit, because that's going to have to be coming online soon as well. Oh, Tony Z. So, all right, folks, sit down and get ready. The can of worms has been opened. Let me get a drink. So, Tony Z is, I think he was a developer that became an economist. Or one way or the other. Anyway, he's the lead dude over the PU. But our economy, he wants it to be a true living and breathing economy. So you have the quantum system, which runs a load of background AI simulations. So a new mining pocket of materials is discovered. Quanta will go to that mining pocket, and some will start mining it, selling it, and all these interactions happen in the background to simulate a real life breathing economy. You have mining ships, you have cargo haulers, all this stuff happening in the background as a simulation. And then you have probability volume, and this is a very high level version of it. Then you have probability volumes that come in to play, like as you're flying, you encountering pirates, encountering other, quanta miners or cargo haulers or whatever the case may be at any given time. Like the first real level of quanta that we have in game right now is fuel prices and the service beacons. That is the very, 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 very high level version of who Tony Z or what Tony Z is doing. But he is the director or the vice president of the PU or USPU team. All right. Hey, folks, as you saw, we talked about the Zeus, and as you noticed, some of the component information seems... Oh, you're talking about reworking the... Okay, part of this is to do with how our ships will interact with the resource network gameplay, as well as having a more detailed vision for ship balance moving forward. This led us to do an internal components pass to plan out how we intend to bring our older ships in line with our current component goals for the future. Many ships... where'd they go? Many ships will have their loadouts altered as a result of this pass, and it will help ships that have fallen behind due to our plans evolving over the years. An example of this is the shields on a Valkyrie not being enough. We had planned to give way more details about it prior to the Zeus announcement, But unfortunately, I'm afraid that didn't happen, and I'm truly sorry for that. We still aren't quite ready to talk about it yet and give you more details, but it is something that we are really excited about and you can expect in the future. In regard to the cargo comparison on the C1 against the Clipper, you're correct. At full cargo capacity, the Clipper does indeed hold more, but to allow this RSI has accepted that this will block access to your ship components, meaning if something goes wrong, you're going to have a hard time doing repairs. For some people, that risk is acceptable, but for others, it won't be. If a player chooses, if they want to play it safe or push for a bigger profit. Fair enough. And then all of that got caught up in hang on a minute. And all of that got caught up in a commercial. I'm getting some. There they go. Oh, well, I read it out loud. It's there in chat. Basically, they're changing shit. Shit outgrew what they were expected. Shit fell behind. Same story, different fucking day. So this is this month's coin winner. Every month on Patreon, our Patreon subscribers and supporters vote which company we're going to create a coin for. This month was Crusader. We waited till after CITCON in case there was any new ship announcements on which ship we were going to do. I put it up to a vote. Everybody voted the MSR, so the MSR won the contest. So now we're making the MSR challenge coin. Basically, and everyone that supports at a $25 tier or higher will get the challenge coin for the months that they're a member. This is August. September's was an RSI, which I haven't finished encapsulating. And then this month's is Crusader's MSR. So if you want one of those coins as a backer reward, exclamation Patreon, go there, subscribe to the $25 tier, and you'll get a coin every month. If we get up to 25 subscribers and we hold that number for a year, when we get to Origin, the Origin coin will be made out of a 1 ounce pure silver round. All Patreon subscribers get a card for either Lore Masters or USSA if they're a member of our org, with their, what number they were to join the org, their name, their profile link, and their current rank in the org on that card. When they get a promotion, they would obviously get a new card. Just to give you an idea, if you do the $60 tier or higher, when we do a depth engraving coin, this is what the silver coins look like. Focus. So that's done on a 1 ounce silver round, 0.99 pure silver, minus a little bit for the engraving. Focus. So yeah, I try and make cool shit. And then also, I occasionally throw in other swag. But the coins are all on what the community votes. We make them for the community, and we have fun while doing it. And we learn shit along the way. And then, yeah, if you go to Bar Citizen and stuff like that, you'll see other coins that I've made. The MSR coin is most likely going to be on. So our normal coins, our regular coins are 3 mil. Okay. And the coin that the MSR is on is a 5 mil coin. So you can see the difference there. Much thicker design. And then, yeah, our star, this one literally just sold on our Etsy store. And then our titanium coin. Focus. All these colors are produced using the laser. There's no ink or paint involved. We're annealing the surface. Hey, Varian Clan. Hey, I'm going to get you your shirts today after the stream. I got your message. I meant to respond to you yesterday. I just completely spaced. No pun intended. And then another thing we're working on too, which will be available for other orgs once we get it done, will be org dog tags. Come on, focus. You can do it. These are done on stainless in color. I just got to get the products perfect before I throw, to where I'm happy with the quality that comes out of them before I put them up for other orgs to offer them to their members. And then I have to create a portal for orgs to create their stuff. Somebody's got to. I mean, let's face it. Don't get me wrong. I love some of Sig's stuff, but the merch they make is cheap crap. Not necessarily crap. It's just cheap. Like, I want to make quality merch. I want anything that leaves my machine shop. I want it to have a level of quality to it to where you're proud to own it. You're proud to put it on display on your desk. Where when you pick up, you pick up one of our vulture coins, it's got a feeling of quality to it. Well, I got to be careful what I say. I want to get licensed to where I can sell the coins, sell the vulture coin, not this one, we'd redesign a different one, sell the vulture coin to anyone that wants one. I go so far on our merch or on the stuff that I make. Let me show you this. If you look really close at the top, come on, focus. You see the Star Citizen logo and the community moniker. And tell me, I mean, hell, just the label there at the top alone is gorgeous, not even taking away from the coin. And I mean, you can ask the group. We had the vulture coins were all done. Like, I had them all done on, let me find one. So they were originally done on this. Like, I had them made for everybody. And then I found a new supplier of coins, right? And I was able to pull, now mind you, this is one I left setting in brass black, but I was able to pull that level of that much more detail out of the coin. So I said, fuck it, and remade them all. I want quality. Yeah, and here's the very original, the very first reference design. So we went from this to this. Focus. To this. Just because I want quality. Not to mention how many I shot across the room while polishing them with the high-speed wheel. Needless to say where the polisher's at. There's a sheet of steel there. It's a little bit hazardous, but its flight direction is right into a piece of steel now, so we're good to go. Later, creature. Thank you so much for sending me that get my ship out of jail cash. Hang on, I gotta check on something. Well, so like when we get into larger production run stuff, like the coins I made for Seg, for CITCON, we're actually like those will just be stamped out using hydraulics. You know, like a 100-ton hydraulic stamping press will save so much time. Not to mention guarantee consistent quality from coin to coin. But I mean, yeah, the ultimate, what I would love to be able to do is to start producing challenge coins for orgs and, you know, for the game itself. And then we have, you know, our limited edition runs. Like this year, you know, we'll keep doing these coins until we cycle through every ship. And this first year that we're doing them, the way I'm keeping them limited and exclusive is literally after each design is done, we delete the design. It can't be made any longer. I'm not trying to go. But yeah, if you want to hop in and you want to get you a coin, exclamation Patreon. I'm not trying to, I've got to be careful because I don't want it to sound sales pitchy, but I enjoy making this shit. I enjoy the challenge of the design aspect of it. I'm not a 3D modeler. So it's it teaches me a little bit of design and all that good jazz. Do 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 do. Oops. I was about to send Creature a... Well, in a past life, I was actually a very well-known commercial photographer. And had a very lucrative photography business. And then my business partner started sleeping with my fiance. And I haven't had the desire to pick up a camera fucking since. I had a Pentax 645Z, medium format digital camera. I had several sponsorships. I was sponsored by Pentax and a couple of other lighting companies. I would do the Wedding and Portrait Photographers Association shows every year. We did seminars. It was very well known. Yeah. Let me get docked, and I mean, I think I got some of my old work on this machine. I'll show you guys some of the work. I mean, yeah, it sucked. I literally, like, within a week, sold all my camera gear, sold everything off. Like, so to tell you how large we were large enough to where we actually had our own in-house print shop. So we did all of our printing in-house. You know, our turnaround times on orders were typically within, you know, someone would come in and get their portraits done. I'd have their proofs edited in 3 to 5 days. They would come in and put in their order on, you know, we'd have a showing. We had a set up room for them to do their showing where we projected their images onto a screen, or we had a large monitor, depending on what it was. We could go through, they could pick out what shots they wanted printed on what. And literally, as soon as it left that room, it was put into a print queue that got printed out on commercial printing equipment. We did our wedding albums, all that stuff in-house. Don't get me wrong, I missed the money. The money was fucking amazing. But it just, yeah, it literally killed that creative spirit. And I've been trying to find, like, I still don't want to pick up a camera. The only camera I own is the one that's doing this video. Hey, Ezzy. Hey, Ezzy, don't forget to bring me home some envelopes. Padded envelopes. I know I was supposed to send you a text message, but I forgot. Yeah, we're having fun. I think this is actually my first official cargo run in the, like, full-on cargo run in the whole sea that's not gone horribly sideways. Yeah, I got a couple of orders going to... I got one going to UK. I can't remember where, and I got another one going to Germany. So I have to get different envelopes for international shipments. Ad break.
Say hello to the camera.
Hello, motherfucker. Johnny, how are you, man? Long time no see. Hopefully life has treated you well. She had a rough day at work on Saturday.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Been good, Johnny. Working. All that good shit. Yeah, Johnny was one of our Tarkov buddies. He was supposed to buy Star Citizen. I'm pretty sure he did. I remember him buying it, but I don't know if he's done anything with it since. Yep, this is the new coin that's running right now. Oh my God. Slow down, slow down.
Caution. Front collision. Auto-docking started.
And we have docking
Landing complete.
locked.
Stay.
Engines off.
Wunderbar. Engines off. Yeah, it's that's a deep ass engraving on that coin, Ezzy. Well, Johnny, when are you gonna start playing it with us? Huh? When are you gonna come hop in the verse? A lot's changed since the last time, and a whole bunch of new shit's coming in too. Actually, We made it without blowing up, folks. Oh yeah, what do all my cargo folks? What do you guys think about the new expading cargo containers? Jesus, the new explosive cargo containers to give pirates a little bit more to pucker at whenever they shoot. Store coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Raider. There is one. Welcome back. Hopefully they didn't probe too hard.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
He's working on upgrading the Willy races. All right, so we're going to select the hull C. And we're going to sell. Copper. Nice. Now, do I have to go back to the cargo station for it to actually get removed from the ship? Or did we just 30K? We probably just fucking 30K'd. No, we didn't 30K. Let's hope so, Lady Space Patrol. That would be awesome. I would hope we get the UI. Like, the UI needs... I'm not even worried about map markers in 322. If we can get rid of Moby Glass as it is and get it in 322, I would be so happy. So happy. Yeah, I'm stuck in a debate right now with myself there, Erical. I don't know... Do I buy a new generator, a new 12 kilowatt generator? Do I buy a 4080 or do I buy a new monitor? And if my wife is listening, it's going to be generator. But yeah, the UI... If we got nothing else in 322 but a UI update, I would be so happy. Okay, so I've got... All right, while we're waiting for that to do whatever the fuck it's doing... we've got to make a design adjustment here. So we'll switch that to there. We'll hide it. Shit. That's what I enjoy too, Lady Space Patrol. That was one of my favorite things to do in Elite, and to have something like that coming into SC is, dare I say, amazing, and I can't wait for it to happen. Shit. There we go. But I also enjoy freight, like to the nth degree. So doing both is always amazing. All right, so we have, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little wall standing up right here. And I need to scale, there we go, that ever so slightly. And I need to do the same on the back side here. There we go. That should eliminate those. So that can go bye-bye. That can go back to black. And that can go back to black. And then we select it all again. And this time we'll only do 7 passes. So it's 15, 15, 15. So it's 45. 52. Please tell me it bought my copper. Oh, we got to go to the cargo deck. And that's all I'll buy here. Hull C. So I have to fly out, unload. The new interface is going to make the game a lot more enjoyable to play. So like it's one of those quality of life improvements that in and of itself will bring a lot of people back to the game. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Now, if we should happen, as was alluded earlier on in chat, if it was to happen to where we got replication layer, static server meshing, and Pyro, the new UI, and map markers all in 322, I think people would probably lose their mind. And the opinions of, all the naysayers at Scam Citizen would probably not know what the fuck to do with themselves. So how many people in chat right now are sitting in airport waiting for their flight? Just out of mild curiosity. I know Erical is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it still at the dock? Okay, cool. It's still at the dock. Yep. Docking port 2. I mean, first of the year, I'll be excited when I hear them say that. Was there a power failure? There we go. When they say that they're going to start working on bases. But the server meshing as a server guy, that was probably the most fascinating thing that I saw. That gives me a lot of excitement for things to come in the verse in the next year. When server meshing comes online, it's going to be wild. And I'm looking forward to it. Do. This sucks that I'm going to have to undock, unload my cargo, redock just to buy more cargo.
You are clear to launch.
That undocking was a little violent.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. That was the part that's just like, if people knew what was going on there, like fully understood, could wrap their brain around it. I know a lot of people did, but a lot didn't,
For your safety, please
and they don't understand the
cooperation.
what's being implied there.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I was trying to move, you asshole. Oh, that light is horrible.
You are clear to launch. Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that tech alone is going to change MMO gaming as everyone knows it. Because you probably type the word meter more than you type the word later.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Contextual AI on phones is garbage.
You are clear to launch.
Engines off. Engines on. Engines off.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The part that makes it unique to Star Citizen is like in previous games with server meshing, if you were standing on a server line and fired a shot, it wouldn't go into the other server. And server meshing in gaming now is more like instancing than it is server meshing, if my understanding. Like, I don't play a lot of MMOs anymore to really know the tech behind a lot of them.
Engines on.
Yeah, not to mention the real-time server load balancing.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
So, I mean, if you think about it,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approach to dock.
like when a server gets loaded up now, instead of it just shitting all over itself, it'll just hand part of that workload off to another server. So, like, for example, if you're, so the server itself doesn't reside on a particular, like, say, European, you have, let me think of the best way to phrase this. All right, so let's say you have Europe, US, Australia, those three servers is being used in quotes here. Inside that server is a bunch of you'll have nodes, a US node, a European node, and an Australian node. Inside each node is a bunch of servers. Each server handles individual services, and each service is going to be broken up against multiple machines. So you'll have the ability to move from machine to machine without everything shitting all, should be able to move from machine to machine without everything shitting all over itself due to the replication layer. Jesus Christ, that was violent. So basically, if a server goes offline, or, you know, if the owner of a ship goes to sleep, bed logs, so to speak, basically nothing will really change. Probably. But I would need a 3D model of his face. Yes. I have heard those same little birds chirping. And it's probably going to be, that's what I was saying, if we get it in 322. Because basically that's what's happened is the preview channel has replaced the PTU, so to speak. Why do I got to concentrate so hard?
Caution. Forced collision. Auto-docking started.
There we go. Yeah, but see, then I have to deal with likeness rights bullshit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm going to say sheer speculation. When 322 hits live, shortly thereafter that, we will start seeing server meshing and other stuff that was talked about at CITCON getting dropped into the technical preview channel. I can't wait till the 30th because I'm pretty sure I'm amongst that list of people. Hopefully I'm amongst that list of people that will get access to Pyro in the preview channel. And you can bet your ass that as long as there's not an NDA involved, I will be streaming it as well as other people. Well, I guess we need to do. Let me check on the coin real quick. Well, that looks good. Let's do. All right, so we're docked for a moment. So if I get logged for inactivity, it's fine.
Say hello to the camera.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, T Demigod, how goes it? All right, let's find. Where did I put that? looking for that. Okay, ungroup. Remove those. Yeah, so Etsy is here. Let me just send you a direct link. There's my Etsy right there. Yeah, I can. I've just got to that's what my brain's sitting here. Copy. Not green. Somebody just ordered something. Oh, did you get the last one? Very nice. We may throw something else in there. I've got a my last shipment of titanium coins will actually be coming in Wednesday. So if I'm on stream on Wednesday, you'll probably get to see your coin get made. So we will switch that to line we'll switch this to line. Or no. Fill. And then we'll clip. That's fucking why. Why are none of my... It's so weird, Phil. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't know how many titaniums were left. So yeah, I'll make sure we'll do something special for that. We'll group and then show and then we'll perfect. Why is it not allowing me to show a mask? That's so weird. There we go. And then, oops, shit. Control Z. And then line again. Tools. Boolean. Fill. Tools. You know what I may have to do to get this right? Hang on. Convert to path. Then we select that. Then we go tools. Just like that. Just like that. And then fill. It's closer. Tools. If I can get licensed, because if I put them on Etsy, I'll get a nasty gram from Sig's attorneys. By doing them as Patreon rewards, I'm giving them away for free. You're getting value added, plus anything left over goes into the pot for stream giveaways. But yes, if I can ever make well with the SIG attorneys, that will be the route that they will be available on the Angry Photon store. Now, if someone was to reach out to me and request one specifically, that's a bird of a different color. Hang on, I've got shipping supplies that just showed up. Just a minute. Oh, mercy. Now, how the fuck can I get this to separate from... Ugh. Oh, that's why. Okay. We'll do this again. Control copy, Control V. And center. Course. Group. Center. Tools. Boolean. No. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then we'll take that and we'll make it, I believe I have it on that color. No, that one. Nope, that one. Yes. Do it there. And then we'll do, turn that off real quick. That looks so much better than I thought it would. All right, let's turn that up to 100% power and make those shiny. All right, now we're going to do another, and turn that off and turn that back on. And now we're going to give some depth to the actual traces, or around the traces. So there's some layers of separation there. So we're going to turn that up to 375. So yeah, over the past week or so, I've actually learned how to start using the laser to polish some of the metal. So I know it looks like it, but it's not actually hitting the areas that are marked out as traces. That's just brass dust getting thrown up on them. So it's going to do 7 passes on that setting. So it'll put depth in between each layer. And then we'll go back over it a few more times. I'll refocus. And then I will use a 2 megahertz frequency to make the traces look copper instead of brass. And then we'll polish it and knock all that off anyway, but I just kind of want to get an idea of what I'm shooting for. See, this is why SIG should let me design their challenge coins. So it'll do about 7 passes. Now let's make it a little bit bigger so everyone on the... And then we'll flip it over and do the Crusader side. So mind you, that MSR is tilted about, I want to say probably 2.5 millimeter off the deck. I'm probably going to stop it after this pass and do a darkening pass. And then we'll go back over the traces and make them pop. Just so everyone knows, this pass takes a minute and it puts a lot of heat into the coin. So for whoever it was that asked if they get hot earlier, this is what I need. That's the other camera I need to get. I need to get a thermal camera. I need to get a FLIR camera above it. If somebody wants to sponsor one of the like $200 tiers in Patreon, we'll name the camera, the thermal camera, after them. And because of the lower frequency, for some reason, it interferes with the image stabilization on the camera. So it's going to shutter quite a bit. You can get a thermal, like a good resolution thermal camera that'll show off like the detail of what we're doing here for about $200-300. Oh yeah, you can start now. The traces are really starting to pop off on the. All right, so I'll go ahead and spoil it. I have a coin that's that thickness that has a tungsten ball on the other side. that can be spun like a top. Let me see if I can find it. So that's a tungsten ball in the middle of the brass coin. And of course, there you go. Those coins would be a little bit more expensive than our regular tier coin, though. Let me reach out to the company that makes them and see if I can't get us some kind of special pricing on them. But yeah, that coin's fucking, that one there that you're looking at is thick. If you compare it to our standard coin, yeah, I'll show it off here in a minute. Let me pause this real quick. That actually looks good right there. Yeah. $42.50. All right, we'll do one more darkening pass. Fuck me. Okay, I just erased the darkening pass. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it looks good. It would take a couple more passes to get it to really deal, but the problem with the white backdrop like that is the moment I hit it with a buffing wheel, that'll all turn black. It's just the way that surface texture is. Actually, that's really fucking weird. That must be reacting with just the copper because that looks like zinc on the top. Yeah, let's get our black in there. There we go. All right, here we go. And now after this pass, we'll do, we'll bring those traces back in. 1,000 at 250 at 10 nanosecond pulse to, we'll try 2 megahertz. And then we'll do some cleaning passes on the MSR. All right, here we go. The trace pass. Oh wait, damn it. Do another black pass for good measure. It helps if I turn the layer off. Now's when I need Toast or someone to hop in chat. All right, here we go. Halfway there. Oh yeah, they deserved it. That whole team, everybody at the company deserves a day of R&R after that. They're all sitting in a bar in L. Everyone that was there was sitting at a bar in LA going, thank God that's over. Oh, that's so gorgeous. All right, let's so we're gonna do 4 passes with a 90-degree angle increment each pass, bidirectional. That way we can get all the traces clean. But there you go. The MSR coin. Proof 1. Let me get a brush to clean the surface. Hello. All right, I'm going to clean it off so you'll see it, and then we're going to clean the lettering, and then we're going to do some polish passes on the MSR. There we go, chat. Shit. Shit. I'll do that. I need to do that in 29, 24, 23. There we go. Same thing. 2000, 10, 100. Fucker's hot. All right, here we go. It's not cleaned up or anything yet. Still very fucking hot, though. Jesus Christ. And of course, I dropped it. Let me clean up a little bit real quick here. Nice. So I wonder if 322 is going to drop for Invictus or IAE. All right, so here we go. Check my phone. Yes, grab some. All right, folks. Oh, hang on. What do we think? Focus. Should we keep the ship tilted or should we flatten it out? If I could stop fucking dropping it. All right. So I just put a quick polish on it. Give me just a second to go wash the wax off. All right, here we go. It's not a full shine by any stretch of the imagination. And it's still wet. Not up, Poodoo. How goes it? How's the recovery from CITCON? I don't know which way I like it better though. Letters polished. Hush. Stop being a butthead. All right. Nice. First class, huh? Oh, were they? Good. I haven't heard back from Segalia, and I was beginning to get nervous. You guys were right across from Segalia, weren't you? Jesus. Well, that explains the big influx on day one. I had probably 30, 40 people hop in here. Well, good. I'm glad they were a hit, and I'm glad they went over well. Let me let the dog out real quick. His coins taught me a lot about my processes and my procedures on getting things done. Like, here's the final form of the vulture coin, which we wouldn't have got this level of detail out of it if I hadn't learned what I learned on his coin. And literally every coin I do moving forward, I learn a little bit more, obviously. All right. Oh, I bet. I'm sure you guys got some juicy details too, huh? Or was he actually pretty tight-lipped? I mean, what'd you guys talk about? Oh, I'm sure. He is a nerd at heart. Oh, I didn't figure you were. I just figured he's also known of being, very outspoken about the project. So I wouldn't have been in doubt had he spilt the beans on anything. Did you show him my coin? Did you guys have one to show him? No, I'm kidding. Well, that's cool that you guys got to hang out with him. 100%. I really, really wish I could have been there. But there's always next year. Oh yeah, I'm sure he fell out as soon as he got back to the hotel. Brain fart. The MSR coin finished. Focus. Hey, MAGA. And I'm fixing to do the Crusader logo on the back, so you guys are going to see. And I mean it, guys. If it looks like trash or if you guys don't like it, you know, the Patreon supporters, by all means, please speak up. I make these coins for you guys for cool shit. All right. So, real question here, guys. Should we do the Crusader logo itself proud and sticking up, or should we do it to where the logo itself is cut out in the coin? Nice, yeah. Is that mustache of Bogdagis's just as amazing in person as it is in camera, or is it better in person? I bet it's better in person. It would almost have to be. That's the wrong one. Okay, so that's image. I don't need the image. That one can go away. That's the one I want. Okay. $33.5. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Like I said, I wish I could have been there with you guys. Nice. Very nice. I can't wait for you to get home and show us the spoils of your trip. Let me do a shout out. Pudu. For those of you that are in chat that haven't checked out Pudu's time, Captain Pudu's stream. Sorry, he recently changed his name. Is my shout out not working anymore? Damn you, Twitch. Yeah, I noticed. Let's try that way. Nope. Those of you that aren't already following. Shout. CPT. There. For those of you that aren't already following Poodoo, be sure to go give him a follow, show him some love next time you see him streaming. He's on his way back in first class, lucky dog, from CITCON right now. So go give him a follow, show him some love. And the next time you see him online, stop in and say hi. There it goes. It's up there at the top, the little heart icon. Give it a click. What do you think, chat? Should I do that part engraved, or should I knock the overall height of the coin down? Here, let me do this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Should we do it this way? Yeah, negative versus positive. If we do it this way, I can infill the letters with blue enamel paint. That is the question. Oh yeah, negative would cut insanely fast, especially if I did this. So change that there. And then we do, let's do 15 passes. Yeah, could you hear it? Yeah, it's just shredding the shit out of it. Was that an annoying sound coming through the microphone? You should hear what QR codes sound like when that thing's going off like that. Tell Hindrosa hi and that his costume looked amazing and he should have taken first. It was a toss-up between him and the Artemix armor. Oh. I'm like, who the fuck is parked in my front yard? It's Esmeralda. Yeah, you can really see it tearing material out right there. No worries. Oh, hang on, I gotta go rescue Esmeralda from the dog. Hang on. All right, I'm back. All right, this should be the last go of the Crusader logo. On Hendrosa's next costume, we'll have to use the laser to create him some UEE badges. I was gonna try and do that before the con, so he would have them. You took the work phone. Good job. Oh, mercy. Oh, nice. Cook those. I'm hungry. Cook those. I'm hungry. Arby's seasoned curly fries for the win. Yeah. Were you not in chat during the costume contest? I could have swore you were in. Well, I don't know. You might have went AFK. Oh, gotcha. Oh boy. I know when that coin finishes, it is going to be hot as hell. Huh? And oh, Jesus Christ, that's deep. Just, that box right there is yours. The only bad thing with this laser is, like, as soon as the coin is done, I want to grab it, but I know it's going to be hot as hell. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's fucking hot. Jesus. I could have used that Carrick. Not really, but really. Okay. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, they gave out like those what all did what did first place win on the costume contest? Those prizes were pretty fucking stellar if I recall correctly. I know the Toby third place got a Toby. I don't know about first and second. Oh, they all got a Toby? Okay, and a Carrick and a Toby. Some nice prizes. Huh? Oh, nice. Hang on, chat. You'll see what I'm doing. Are you Poodoo? Are you guys wheel up? Are you guys in the air? Are you guys still sitting at the airport? Oh, you guys are wheels up? Nice. I'm assuming free internet with first class. I gotta get a better way to fill these. Yeah, I can see why the companies that make the pens use little syringes to fill the inkwells. So, what are you guys' thoughts, Poodoo, on the base building and all that stuff, and the server meshing and all that craziness that we saw? That's going to look awesome. Now I just have to be patient and wait for that to dry. Yeah. The fact that a big portion of it is already like almost ready, it's kind of chaos. Like I'm sitting here with enough store credit that I'm contemplating going and pulling my Pioneer out of buybacks. So they're saying everything we saw 100% deployable by the end of the year, end of 2024. That Well, I mean, with Squadron 42 done, they have the full force or the full strength of the dev team, or almost the full strength of the dev team again. So yeah, I can completely see that being feasible. I'm from Missouri. You're going to have to show me. One thing I'm happy about is that the coins were a big hit. I was so nervous about the coins. That's the first time putting something that large of a production out in the wild, and that everyone loved them. It'll be interesting for people to post pictures of them over time as they wear in. I'm from Missouri originally. I moved to Arizona, and then when the pandemic occurred and we were able to move anywhere, I went peace out because the cost of living there is atrocious. Like the same house I'm in here, there would cost me like $3,000 a month. Well, there's a reason we call it the great state of misery. All right. Just about ready. Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier on is the UI updates and everything. We'll probably start seeing around Christmas our IAE. And then basically every quarter we'll get a patch with large updates and large changes that blow our mind and keep us excited about Star Citizen. But the sooner they get the basics of base building in, the better. All right, here we go. It's not cleaned up perfect, and it's not a good fill on the enamel, so don't judge. I'd just be happy with a new fucking star map that's not hot garbage. That's really all I want. Just set 'em. We're supposed to get sneak peeks of Pyro at the end of the week. Well, some of us will. I would say Pyro end of the year, or parts of Pyro end of the year. And then when base building comes in, they do the switch over to 4.0. It's sheer speculation, though. With their dev stuff, their UI stuff, as soon as they make their mind up on which route they're going, I'm sure they'll create, the UI will turn into something amazing. They just all have to agree. All right, folks, here we go. The back of the Crusader coin. It's, again, not cleaned up. Focus. Or properly filled, but close enough for our demonstration. The front, the back. Back, front. Come on, focus. There we go. What do you guys think? Or should we just do the letters in solid black? I mean, like flicking a coin on a table to see if it's balanced, or to see if the... Oh, the logos aren't centered. I can tell you, or the designs aren't centered on each other. It actually seems like it is. I'm curious. Group. Oh, you didn't try any of the demos? Ah, damn it. Now I got to figure out a way to do that. All right, I got to figure out a way to put this in a fucking rotary tool so I can get all the way around the edge of the coin. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all for not. I wouldn't have sat in the queue to play it. I would have held out for the surprise. Get to play it with the community. Give me just a second, chat. All right, let me. We actually got more accomplished today than I thought we would, chat. Um, I really didn't think we would nail the design right off the bat. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, I really wish I could have made it, but adulting sucks. I'll wait till the next one's in Austin because I actually have family in Texas, and so does Ezzy. Her and I may try and go to the Manchester one, but I know a lot of the U.S. folk won't be in that one. Do. That hour was that hour at the after party, or was that during the event?
The everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping.
Processed food it is then. Bye. Buy processed food and we'll buy. All right, let me see here. Calculator. All right, I'm gonna go pick up the processed food.
Bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves or relaxing.
I'm just excited for the layout, the UI stuff, the base building. I really, really, really wish we would get an update from Tony Z on the state of Quanta and the economy.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Ju. We're back to this bullshit again. Hey, Harry Nuts. Let's see here. Let me do this.
Say hello to the camera.
Hello, motherfucker.
All right, move that out of the way. Good, coming down from the chaos that was CITCON over the weekend, talking to folks as they're flying back. Other than that, just trying to survive times in between work and adulting. Let me make another adjustment to this. We'll bring that power down to 60 and step this up to 150. Set that there. Resize that. And then do one more. Let's see. We'll cut that down to 196. All right. How have you been, Harry Nuts? How's life been treating you? $4,000 meters. What do I have wonky? Good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm on an EU server. Store.
Please visit us again. Bye. Bye.
Hey, Griffin, how goes it? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. How was CITCON? Did you have fun? Good to see you, Griff. They ran out of coins both days. He did 100 each day. Ran out in the first 15 minutes. On both days.
So in other words,
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, we would need to start making them now for next year. I can imagine it was an action-packed weekend. Captain Poodoo was just in here telling us a little bit about the after party, hanging out with Chris, all that good jazz, the fun, the news, the chaos. just, I mean, my brain is still processing a lot of the data that we were given. So, I mean, yeah, it's one of those where yeah, that's what Pudu was saying is everyone is just everyone's there to support one another, to help everything grow. Contrary to everyone thinking they're just there. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're a business. They're there to make money, but it's not 100% all the time about milking every penny out of the wallet. Like my brain is still wrapping around the server meshing and the tech involved behind that, and like I kind of want to see what's going on the back end, but I know I would probably, unless I got a job working for SIG, would probably never get to see it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, and that was the thing, is this weekend wasn't about selling ships to people or making money. It was more about the developers showing off what they've been doing, bringing the community together, and giving everybody a place to hang out. Next month at IAE is when they turn you upside down and shake your wallets for every penny they can. That's next weekend or next month. Which I'm kind of excited. God dang it. I'm kind of excited to see what we're going to get at IAE this year and what new tech is going to be running on the back end by then. I'm just wanting into my whole scene without having to fly for 3 days. I guess everyone in the EU is waking up. That's why servers are starting to tank. I'm ready for the distribution centers to come in game. Those are going to be wild. I'm ready for us to move to 4.0. I'm ready for base building. You would have not held the line. And I mean, that's fair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There was a portion, there was like a solid 2.5 years where I didn't even look at the game. Just every time I signed in, it made me mad.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Why is every ship coming in tilted? Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Looks like I'm gonna have to walk the 4 kilometers to my ship. Or EVA the 4 kilometers to my ship. Welcome, Sergeant Lobster. Yeah, I mean, it is, but if you think of it this way, all right, here's how I'm doing it. If you keep playing it now, all right, you'll stay current with the small changes that they're making, and you'll get to see the contrast in each incremental update of what they're fixing right and what they're breaking. Whereas if you just step away until, you know, some of those big features come in, then you're having to learn everything all over again, because there probably will have been so much that changed control wise, etc., that you pretty much have to relearn everything again. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I do not have one here, sadly. Yep. Oh well, we did 2.5 kilometers earlier on. It wasn't that bad. You'd think with all the brass I have sitting around here from fucking coins, I would. I swear to God, if I get there and it's fixed itself, I'm going to lose my shit. So I toned down the depth. Hopefully, I toned down the depth of the tilt on the coin. And hopefully, we can pull a little bit more detail out with the new settings, because I also turned the power down a little bit, which makes the overall dot size for the laser a little bit finer. Put that away. Oh, it didn't tell me there was an ad coming up, or I would have announced it. So, Griff, how long's your flight back home? And Sergeant Lobster, were you at CITCON? Do. Sergeant Lobster, were you at CITCON? And Griff, how long is are you flying? Or I'm assuming you're flying back home. I don't know whereabouts in the world you hail from. And I guess I'm going to have to try and get a community booth next year. Do. We're halfway there. Yeah, everyone else got up to make drinks. I swear to God, if I get there and the docking port tube is fully extended out, I'm going to lose my shit. I see what's happening, or, well, kind of what's happening. I don't know what's causing it, but I know what's happening. The ships are spawning in sideways. They're a little tilted. We're almost there. 1 kilometer to go. Oh, it's like watching paint dry. This bug's kind of a big problem because anybody could fly up to my ship and take it. And I'd have absolutely no recourse. Because I'm pretty sure I'm in an armistice zone. I can't even pull out a gun. Oh, I don't know, Putt Putt. But I could think of a couple people. I can't. If I pull out a Pisces, that will despawn. The only way that might even work, and if it happens again, I'll try it, is to spawn one, fly it over, park it near the pads. Spawn one, park it over by the pads, then go in and call the Hull C.
You are clear to launch.
And then the moment I get in the ship, it does its thing.
Thank you. And please visit again. Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Caution, front collision. Caution, front collision. Caution, overhead collision.
Do, 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 do.
Engines off.
You should be fully loaded on this run. So I guess it won't load over any different cargo types. Interesting. Yep, that's what it did. It filled them in last.
Engines on.
Yeah. Wait till you start seeing the drones load it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
When actual engineering gameplay comes in. I had to pyro, set route. What? That's kind of dumb. I wasn't aware of that. Is there only, like, are they both? Oh, damn it. Now I'm going to have to go check that out. Yeah, that will probably change. Do 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 do. There we go. Post that up in Galactic Highlights. Our Galactic Eye Candy. All right, we'll get docked and then we'll start cutting the background of the MSR coin. We turn off the galvos so I save wear and tear on them. Sure, it says bi-directional, no crosshatch. Okay, well, we'll let the clean pass go by. Let it knock all the crud off the coin. Okay, speed 1,000 millimeters a second, max power, frequency 40 kilohertz, Q pulse 200. And send it. Nice. Yeah, today's my day off. The wife got home, so I'll have to be wrapping it up shortly. But I wanted to get our MSR coin designed. And that's what we did, so I consider it an all-around good day. Oh yeah, I got to give some stuff away. We'll do that as soon as I get docked and I get this cargo sold. Why won't you be able to torment me tonight? Who says I won't be on later?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
So you have to use / shout out. I think it is. I got to figure out what's wrong with Lumia Stream 2. Like almost all my games have stopped working. All right, but I'll see you later. Mm. Oh, fuck. No wonder it's not removing shit. Hang on. All right, there we go. Stop it there. There we go. Now it's cutting material. So does anyone think we're going to get an SCL or not an SCL but an ISC this week? Dude. And go sell. Go sell our processed foodstuffs. And then we'll go to bed on the Hull C. We'll bed log on it. Oh, cool. They saw both. Confirm. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, fuck it. All right. All right. So exclamation, give me the damn tickets. Or the damn tickets. Just like this. And run those for a little bit. I'm going to shut my camera off. And then from that list of people, we'll draw a name. Winner has to pay for shipping for either the mug or for whatever their prize is. And up for giveaway is the mug. A CITCON coin, or a 3mm thick CITCON coin, and a 2mm CITCON coin. And there is a little bit of a cooldown so you guys don't overload the printer. I'll be back in just a minute. Tickets are still printing. You're good to go. Couple more minutes before we draw. The tickets are for a wonderful CITCON tumbler, 20 ounce. CITCON challenge coin. Whoops, it's upside down. CITCON challenge coin. I haven't done the back on it yet. There'll be a surprise on there, and then a 5mm CITCON challenge coin. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to put on the back of them yet. There may be a penis on the back of it. I could put your name on the back of it. Or your name and a penis. Those last for like 6 months, don't they? 3. Oh, monthly, okay.
Yeah, but they're like,
Yeah, so yeah, it'd look like a Hull C. Oh. And our wonderful Ezzy will be drawing the name.
I don't like how there's one spot on my forehead is different color from the entire rest of my forehead.
Is that up there or something?
It's a dry spot.
Oh, put lotion on it.
I bought something for it.
It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
I mean, it's on the back, so like a whole sea.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the whole C on the radar display looks like a penis.
Hi, Zeus. Is that the?
That's the new
Is
freight
that
ship.
the orange one? Oh, wait, yeah. Is that the orange one?
No, that's BB-8's penis.
Which one's that?
That's a freelancer.
I knew there was one that you said looked like.
Yep, the MSR won the poll this month.
Hi, Rembrandt.
Go get me the MSR coin. I left it on your desk. Yeah, so everybody's coin this month is going to be the 5mm. The thick boy.
Thick boy.
So here's the MSR coin.
I really like how that turned out.
Oops. And then the back. And then as soon as I can figure out how to do it all the way around,
It'll be nice.
isn't that bougie? That's an extra bougie step right there. Yeah, that's how you got your package.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was BTS.
That means I have to do it differently for each one.
That's not.
That's a pain in the ass.
Yes, have to enter.
Exclamation, give me the damn tickets. Now the drawing right now is for either this coin, this coin,
Is that really what you put it as?
yes, or the tumbler.
Tell him what those coins are for.
God.
Tell him what those.
And if you want to get an MSR coin, exclamation Patreon, and the $25 tier will guarantee you one of these coins this month. No, I didn't break. That was, yeah, well, it might have been my toe if this thing would have fell on my toe, but these things are fucking heavy. Yeah, it's compared to our regular, well, actually, hang on. We have 3 styles of coin. Our standard flat coin is on the bottom. Then we have a 3 mil in the middle, and then a 5 mil on the top.
It is a big boy. You like it better.
And then, yeah, Patreon will guarantee you the MSR coin as well as the newest edition. Everyone on Patreon this month will get one of these. Doesn't matter your tier level. With your name, your sign-up number on this side, either the USSA logo, which is our org, if you're a member of our org, or the Lore Masters logo once I finish it, and then a QR code over the QR code over here links to your RSI profile. And your coin will arrive, the MSR coin will arrive in a capsule similar to these. These are the vulture coins that were done back in, was it September? Or we run a month behind. So vulture 1 in August, September we made the coins. That's the back. Yeah, the lore master icon will be Willie riding a ship. So you would expect typically your package will arrive like this. You'll have it in the shrink wrap. And then a little bit of extra swag in the back.
Because we ate.
I'll have to start putting those tabs on with gloves on.
I can see him doing the crap like that too. Are we ready to draw?
Okay, we'll give it. Is he crazy? It's give me the damn ticket. No S on the... Oh, no, it is an S on the end. I'm a moron. Ignore me. I only write the program. I don't make it work.
Things.
100% speeding. 100%. Oh, who subbed? Oh, I can't see.
Aram just subscribed.
RM, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. No, there was no limit on the tickets. We're about to draw it right now, Speedin'. Yeah. Speedin's printing some tickets. No, if there's subscriptions, subscriber notifications, leave them in there. Damn, battery's dead. Hey, shooting blanks. Not much. Sitting here about to give away some CITCON swag. Now the winner has to pay actual shipping, which we'll arrange after the drawing. If you don't want to pay for shipping and your name gets drawn, just pass the prize on. So this coin, and a tumbler. All three of these items were made during CITCON this year. And for those that may be interested, while we're waiting for a few more people to get their last minute tickets in, here is the MSR coin, which we just designed and made on stream today. If you want to get your very own version of this coin, exclamation Patreon, $25 tier. With that subscription, you'll also get a org ID card, either for Lore Masters or for USSA. If you do the $5 tier, it's aluminum. If you do the $10 tier, they're stainless, as soon as I find it. And they're pretty. I've just got to find where the fuck I put them. Jesus, where did they go? Oh. No. Oh, fuck. I don't know where they went. Yeah, the MSR coin came out amazing. I'm going to have to order more capsules, though. Yo, Dan, how goes it? Long time no see, stranger. We have more people showing up. Now I'm annoyed. Because I can't find the fucking cards that I made. Oh, Renoxus, is this your first look at the coin finished? So there's the front. And there's the back. And then as soon as I figure out how to do it all the way around, I'm going to put the Crusader logo all the way around the coin. I've just got to figure out the best way to do it. Rhinoxus, do you not have Twitch Turbo? Yeah, he has ads. All right, we'll wait for ads to finish. Jesus. Oh, we sold a follower or a subscriber bought one of the very last, the last star-filled titanium coin that will ever be produced. Your phone? I didn't know you brought it in here. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to pay for Twitch Turbo. So there's the MSR coin, Rhinoxus, the front. The back. And then as soon as I figure out how to do it all the way around the coin, I'm going to do the Crusader logos all the way around. Yeah, the MSR coin actually exceeded my expectations because this is actually done on our thickest stock yet. So I thought it was not going to look as well as it did, and it came out great. There's only one little thing I've got to fix in my design. What? Dork. And it's hard to see in the camera, and it's right focus. It's right here. It's this little wall that didn't get cleaned up when it was doing the surface. And it may not show really well on cam. Come on, focus. Stop focusing on my eyes. Now it's focusing on Ezzy's head. Those circuits, the inlays in there are actually, they're etched into the surface. So they, if you run your finger across them, you can feel the traces on the coin. Griffin, when you get landed and you've had a couple of days to recover, so to get these, the MSR coins, it's exclamation Patreon. $25 tier gets you this coin. If you're overseas or live abroad, basically what we'll do is we'll save up. Like you do 2 or 3 months, you'll get 2 or 3 coins sent at a time to save on shipping. I have a missed call? Oh, I'm not worried about that. That was a call that came in that as soon as I answered, they hung up. Yeah. It just saves on shipping. I done a shipment to Italy, I want to say 3 weeks ago, and one coin cost $45 to ship. It was ridiculous. But yeah, if you live overseas, anywhere outside of the domestic United States, we save up a couple months coins for you because there'll be 16 in a series. So we'll do all the companies. The last company done will be Origin because if we hit a specific number of subscribers, the Origin coin will be done in... Where's it at? Where did it go? Will be done on a 0.99 pure silver ground bullion. You can also get the silver if you do the $60 and up tier. One troy ounce, 0.999 fine silver. Why do I, what? Why do I hate you? What makes you say I hate you, Renoxus? Yeah, Demon actually ordered some of my stuff off my Etsy store, and he'll tell you that I have lots of leftovers from mistakes, from errors, from stuff that doesn't pass my normal QC that I throw in with just about everything that I ship because there's no point in letting it go to waste. And oh yeah, origin last. Well, if we get 25 people to subscribe to the Patreon, that's our threshold for the sterling or for the pure silver origin coin, which will be an 890 jump. But most of the stuff that just doesn't pass my regular QC as what I would want to put out as a collectible coin is still fine for everyday use. Yes. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Dan. I want to check something here. So yeah, I'm there we go. What do you think? Should I give away the proof? Okay. All right. So this is my proof coin. Typically the proof coin I keep for myself. This was the first MSR coin made. And what I'll actually do, I'm not going to do it on today's giveaway. But what we'll do is this weekend, on stream, we'll open up the ticket printing at the very start of the stream. Just somebody remind me. I'll try and remember, but someone remind me. And on Monday, next Monday, we'll leave the tickets open for the period that I'm streaming. and then we'll draw for this coin. And it will be, I will label it artist proof on the backside. And I've got my signature saved in the computer as well. So it will also have my signature on the bottom, right below Crusader Industries. This weekend at the Memorial Coliseum's Monster Trucks versus Spaceships. No, he's been staring at the door barking. Tex, I'm actually what I'm gonna do now that I have, because the Willie coin I made, while it is high fidelity, it doesn't meet my quality standards any longer. So I will redo your Willie coin on a 5 mil blank and send it to you. Huh? Yeah, it will come out. I'll either do it on a 5. I'll do one on a 5 and a 3 mil, and whichever one turns out looking better, that's the one I'll send you. Willie, get back. It's not that I forgot. It's just I've got everybody's, like, I've got a little deal over here that I keep all the prizes in that haven't been shipped or sent out yet. Most stuff has. It's just that some of the stuff from the birthday thing hasn't been sent out. I know the keyboards have. There's a couple other small things, but I can't remember what they are right off. But I will get... I still think it's hilarious, Willie pulled your name out of the box. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is going to be silver. That's what I'm waiting on. Silver blanks. I did one. I was going to send you a brass and a silver. That way you got one to put up and one to carry. But I haven't gotten it. I've been waiting on a shipment of silver for like a month now. No, I ordered it from a company in Indianapolis. I was just with the CITCON stuff. I was literally so ADD'd. I had slipped my brain. His ticket was coated in bacon grease. I promise you, Tex, I will call that company tomorrow and find out where my $1,000 worth of silver blanks are at, because now I've gone from a good day to fucking annoyed because I had forgotten all about that shipment of silver. Huh? If you, Hey, Willie. Come on. No, come on, Willie. Up. Come on.
He's so confused.
Up.
You never let him on there by himself. Oh, there you go. Up. Oh,
Up.
wait. Get up.
Come on. Atta boy. Yeah. I don't think that would work, Tex. I think there's quite the pricing difference there. Between silver and gold.
Yeah.
Look at you, Mr. Man. Sit. Sit. Stop it. That tail of yours, dude. Down. Down. Get down. Down. Stop. Whew. Wonder how much some tungsten coins would cost. It's about the same weight and density as gold, but harder, like a dull gray. Willie. Oh my God.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Did you see him? He shot up between the desk and the chair. I was not ready. Jesus. No, he's not. He wants down now. Oh my God. Let me see it. $85 fucking dollars? That's more than silver. They can dream on. Hang on. All right. Tickets are closed. Those will have to wait for this weekend, Speeding. All right. No, go ahead and tear them up and put them in there. Or tear them off and put them in there. The coin that you're seeing right now is, yes, for this month, for the month of October. And ads. Wait, ads. Wait, did the ads? Nope, 34 seconds. She's doing the maraca dance behind me. And I'm gonna pause the coin after this one because I think that's as deep as I want to take it. Perfect. All right, ads are over. All right, so let's draw for the 3mm CITCON coin. Yep, that's the skinny one. This one. Focus. Speeding. Now we will do the thick boy. Better not be speeding again. Dose. We're waiting. I'm waiting. Dose, I'll take care of. He's one of my officers. So give me another one. Still for this one. I ain't even gonna say it.
What'd I do?
But just so you guys know, gifting subs get you extra entries into giveaways. Tex, you're winning the blue CITCON Thick Boy coin.
Tell them what they're winning.
Oh, yeah. Now, the coup de grace, what everyone's been waiting for. The CITCON tumbler. My arm don't reach out for it.
Oh, is that it? What? What'd I do?
You didn't do nothing. I'm beginning to wonder if Speedin has a camera hidden in this fucking house.
No. Wait, let me see. Did you guess the last one? There's no freaking way.
No, not text.
You only have one ticket? No way. In reality, I'm surprised I didn't pull speed in all 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, go buy a lotto ticket, Speedin, for fuck's sake.
He only had one ticket?
He had one ticket. That ticket was literally not, yeah, it was bought 10/23/2023 at 17.25.
What the hell?
So,
Bad luck, Venmo.
Yep. Well, I'll just stick that in with Venmonk's shipment. Speeding Demon's in with his shipment. Speeding Demon stepping away to see if I can walk on water. And then Tex.
You'll send over his other.
And actually, I'll do one more thing because I have some extras and I'll make one up tonight. I just gotta find it. That needs to go in there before I accidentally give it away. I'm gonna have her pull one more name here in just a second. It won't be blue. It'll be unless I have blue. I don't know if I have blue tags left. I guess I need to order another assortment. So I'm going to give away one of these. Focus. One of our USSA dog tags. And we'll put your name and info on the back. And one of these that'll be a random color as soon as I find out what colors I have left in stock. Hit me with a ticket. A different ticket. That was speeding. I think that was speeding. Yeah. You gave me 2. I'm going to have to put a limiter on these. Give me a different one. Putt-Putt's already got that shit. Putt-Putt's got it coming in his... No, it was Putt-Putt. Brumpton Newton, are you in chat? Oh, this is par for the course, Dan. One more, and if it's the same fucking... If it's a name that's already been drawn, this shit will be held over till the next giveaway. For fuck's sake. Sage. You're getting dog tags. Fuck's sake. Sage, are you still in chat? You better be in chat. He's a mod. Fuck it. I know how to get a hold of him. All right. With that said, everyone's name that's in the box will stay in the box. Those tickets are already in there. They'll be held over for the drawing. Or actually, let me do this. Should we reset the box or carry these tickets over into the weekend drawing for the proof coin? Here, I'll let you guys watch something kind of cool. Oh, don't worry. We're going to go to a bigger box. It'll be a lot more tickets, so it'll balance out.
You don't believe whose name I pulled next.
Oh. The one for me testing it earlier?
Yeah.
All right, so here you go. You guys can watch some. This is one of my favorite parts on making the coins. You guys watching? Are you watching? Yep. Oh, for Christ's sake. Depends on the coin, Dan, and how many. It's my favorite part. Sig's challenge coins ain't got shit on me. That's the plan. I want to get licensed to do official SIG merch. So, I mean, shit, Dan. I mean, if you're okay with it, we can talk about it right here. I have 3 different styles of coin. I have the thick boy, which is the 5mm brass. The medium, which is 3mm brass. And then we have the skinny mini, which is like 2 mil, 2.5 ish. So the MSR coin, for example, the one you're looking at right there, that's the 5 mil. The vulture coins that we did, these are done on 3 mil. Let me turn the wrong button, that button. These are done on 3 mil. If you want just the coin by itself, and you have artwork that's ready, you're looking retail. You're going to start at about $8 a coin plus shipping. Yeah, most org logos are going to be pretty straightforward. I just have a mental image of Speeding Demon standing in front of his keyboard, drenched head to toe in water, and his wife looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you want to do a stainless coin, which is basically just some basic colors on the front, Those are going to be at about $12 each. If you want to do titanium, you're looking at about $15. Just to give you an idea, this is what can be done on titanium. That's the front. That's the back. But that price can change. Like, how many are you wanting to do, Dan? Yes, you could hurl them with some severe velocity. No, there's not a minimum. There are tiers. So the more you order, the cheaper it gets. Because setting up for 1 or 10 is significantly more challenging than setting up for 50. But I don't, like most of the other companies, I don't charge a setup fee. I don't charge an art fee. I do your coins. I ship your coins. You know, most of the other companies, you're going to pay a $45 art fee, and then you're going to pay a $50 setup fee. I don't do any of that shit. I think it's dumb and a waste of time. Well, and like, I'll be honest with you. So, for example, these here, not those. These on my Etsy store, right? And Speeden can confirm, on my Etsy store, these sell at $15 a piece. The titanium coins are 30 and some change. But every coin that I do is hand finished by me, inspected. If you do so you have two finishing options. If you want this, just a regular plastic if you just want them regular plastic in capsule. On the 3mm, they come in these. I haven't got capsules yet for the thick boys because they're fucking thick boys and I have to get custom cases made. Every one of the 3mm come in this case. If you want, you can upgrade to a case like this. These are an extra $3 each. Doesn't matter on the quantity. Well, I mean, it does. If you come at me with like 100, it's a different story. Because, and that includes, that $3 includes the case, placement, and the brass little plaque. Yeah, 3mm is the standard. It's 3mm thick by 40mm in diameter. Everybody on Twitch just watching business take place. Oops. That's right. Merchandising. We can wait. I'm just sitting here working on a thing. Turn that off. Now we'll do the black pass. Negative. These challenge coins, Herp? Exclamation Patreon. $25 tier gets you a new coin every month. Here's the MSR. Literally, almost hot off the presses. Just finished it today. Also get you one of these nifty org member cards. You're already a member of the org, so you'll get one with the USSA branding on it. Now we do the infill pass. Make sure there's nothing else that's going to surprise me there. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce, another loner in the night. Thank you so much, Dan. I greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. Now we're going to do the dark spots in between the traces. One, I'm going to yell at you because I've already finished production run on the Drake coins.
Just subscribed.
Salvage and yeah, salvage. I mean, you'd have to pay what everybody else paid for them. I can't do discounts on them. It would be $25 for the Drake coin and $25 for the RSI coin. So basically, you would have to subscribe because I can't really sell them. They have to be Patreon rewards. So you would have to sign up to Patreon for 2 months, and I would just send you those 2 coins. So if you wanted to do 10... What did I say? Like... Yeah, plus shipping. Send me you're in my Discord, aren't you? If not, just Angry PC Tech. Shoot me a message in Discord and we'll mull out the details. Because I can, if you want to do standard, I can probably have them done by the end of next week if your artwork is ready. Which I can take one look at your, I don't know if, I got to see if that link's still working. It was giving me, of course it's giving me fits. I got to fix that link. Hang on, I'll get you a link real quick, Dan. I don't know, we've got to do something Luminalia themed for Christmas. I've got the wreath that they used last year. So I can kind of mock it up, but I know I've got a couple of corporate coins I have to get made between now and Christmas. Actually, I need to check something in StarFab. It would just be amazeballs if it's in StarFab. Please, please, please let the Pico model be in StarFab. I did not even fucking think of that. We've got to make a Pico coin. StarFab. Oh, it's searching. Oh, is Pico in there? Carryables. Open Blender. Oh, no. If not, my night's wrecked. Export. Pico. New folder. Pico. Oh yeah, we got to do a whale coin. All right. But the Blender. Oh, we're gonna have to design another coin here in a fucking minute. Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck. I'm not ignoring you. Give me a minute. It's Finley. That's it. Finley. I know it's in here. That's not what I'm looking for. How do they spell that? How many passes am I fucking doing on that? Oh, 5. All right, so we will work on a Pico coin now that we have a Pico model, and I will find Stormwall. We need to find a better Pico model, though. That one's kind of chunky. No, the polygon count is weird. Um, Dan, send me your artwork real quick. Herp, message me in Discord. We'll figure something out real quick. You want one on the front and one on the back? Oh, they'll both work. I just need to know which one you want. Okay, Herp, if that's all you think it is, just keep me in the loop so I can tag your transaction so I know specifically what you want. And I'll say this right now because I'm not going to keep running these and dilute the pool. If you want a vulture and an RSI coin, go into Patreon and subscribe and shoot me a message. Those are the 2 coins you want. And then we'll make it happen. But I'm going to delete the file after I'm going to delete the vulture coin file on the 30th. That's the cutoff date. Damn, that turned out good. I'll clean it up. I've got to redo that artwork a little bit for the ship. But the Coppa Twace has turned out good. All right, Dan, let's see here. Save. No, stop your whining. I'm gonna have to create a whole new folder just for streamers on my art drive. The the plaque on the top? The what? Oh, the plaque. Yeah, we can do both. My brain totally shat itself there for a minute. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll turn that into a tool marker. Delete that. File, import. It didn't matter. So you want the second one as the artwork on there? Shit. Over there, and then we'll set this as a deal. And, yeah, okay, perfect. Not red, we'll do orange. Okay. Make that hot and freeze. Uno momento. Image, mode, grayscale, adjustments, gradient map. Control I. Image, adjustments. Do you want it tilted like that? Just out of curiosity. I'm not judging it. I'm just asking. Reverse. classic. Oh, perceptual. It's an interesting design challenge. Image adjustments. Yeah, it's fine. Do you have this as a 3D model by chance? Like an STL file? Damn it. Okay. See, like if you had a that works. Save image. File. Import. Yes. That's how I make the little brass plaques that go on the holder. I can cut titanium. I'm pretty sure I can cut your steel. Gold, silver, titanium, tungsten, platinum, any metal, I can pretty much cut it. Don't send me magnesium, though. We will be having a conversation. All right, frame. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna hide that for a minute, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, perfect. Then we'll go 1, 2, perfect. 3. Just image. So if you have a scanner. Ah, shit. Those hands are usually brass. Mana. Phenomena. Mana. Phenomena. We're going to try something, Dan. No, they very well could be. Up. There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Frame. Yeah, scan them next to a ruler with millimeters. You can get far more accurate with millimeter scale than inches. Freedom units only get you so close. Frame. All right, here we go, Dan. You don't? The first one I'm doing is a challenge. Because I want to try something with the depth on this. Let me make it bigger so you guys can all see it. Yep, same machine. I just turned the power way, way, way down. Way down. Yeah, they're 1 millimeter thick, but it only takes like 10 passes to cut through them at full power. This is being done at 70% power. When I was doing the MSR, that was done at 60% power. 100. 40. 250. 1. 15. What you're about to see is a deeper cut. So the cut depth is determined by the number of passes. The fuck is that? Stop. Frame. And I picked the wrong fucking frame. Of course I did. Stop. I picked frame 438. T1. Hush. Oh, I don't want to hear it. I know you're so mistreated. It's the right frame. In the sky, Lord, in the sky. Frame. How are you going to make Rhinoxus that mad? There'll be a slight line in this one. Hush. Damn it. Just realized what I fucking did. Yeah, Renoxus has never been in jail. So what do you think, Dan? Minus that line that's down in the corner, that wouldn't be on the final design, obviously. I could probably get a little bit more exaggerated with the bevels and stuff by throwing some more passes at it with a little bit more aggressive power on the cut and a little bit slower on the actual passes if you wanted it to be more drastic. And then basically we just do this will go across about 15 times, which will make the what you see in the negative space here on the screen stand out more from the background. Yeah, to give it depth. Hush, you just came in. Stop being a whiny little turd. I don't want to hear it. Can you guys hear him? You're pitiful. I know, he's so mistreated. This is what I deal with. All right, let me let him out real quick. Now, what my end goal is here, full disclosure, my end goal is to get to a point where I can give you a dantheminer.angryphoton.com address where you would have challenge coins, tumblers, and other merch that you could sell. It sells through the site. We fulfill it, and then once a month we send you a check or a PayPal. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that circle came from, though. Oh, that's where. Not yet. That's in the works. The angryphoton.com exists, but the other stuff doesn't. That's going to be a work in progress. I'm still, so like I can do onesie twosie orders, but I'm still getting all my processes and procedures in place to do large automated ordering. Or an automated process where like you as a streamer, I'm just saying as an example, could go there, say, I want to sell merch, and then throw your stuff up. Because I still have to generate a deal that could like simulate what you want your merch to look like or what your merch would look like. Mode adjustments, gradient map. Mm-hmm. So what I'm looking at here while I'm sliding these adjustments, if it's pure white, that's the very top of the coin. So white is closer, darker is farther. So the darker the tone, the deeper the cut. And I want to get the depth and, shape to the actual object. Nope. I'm, as far as I know, the only one that's crazy or brave enough to try it. To be honest, it wasn't even really, I didn't really even get started in it for the streaming aspect of it. I started it up as something for Ezzy to do so she could get something going so that she didn't have to like work at a restaurant or do anything else. And we're slowly building it to that. But before she can run it, I have to be able to teach her how to use it. I'm going to stop that right there. And then we'll do a black pass on it. Right there. Actually, we'll do a black pass using one of my favorite modes, offset. Just because I want to see what the texture looks like on here. We'll do one pass, and we'll do it at 606, frequency 40, Q pulse 375. That's good. Turn the image off. I don't have a problem. I actually, I will multi-platform stream now that Twitch allows it. I just didn't do it today because I'm having trouble with my Lumia stream software, which manages all my chats and everything. So I've got to sit down tonight and tomorrow and figure out what the hell's going on with it. This is my favorite fill method. I just don't get to use it much. But with the angularity of your design, I think it'll have a cool look. Actually, I think I just solved a different problem. My ultimate goal, if I'm being like what I would ideally, like ideal scenario, best case, everything would be to get a license from SIG. If I got the SIG license, I would have more fucking work than I would know what to do with because the amount of coins that would be getting ordered would be fucking insane. Oh, hot. Hang on a minute. Jesus Christ. Every time. You can ask Chad. It's every fucking time I do it. Focus. I don't like... I'm going to do something different because I don't like that dot there or that dot there. It's not part of your original art. I also didn't do this at optimum focus. Which is why all my fucking lines were off. I'll turn that off. And then... Okay, that looked fucking cool. Not gonna lie. That was cool to watch. So now basically what I'm doing is I'm using one of the marking methods of the logo or of the laser itself. This is called a concentric fill. So basically it just draws a bunch of circle or a bunch of loops to remove the material in a desired pattern. Okay, just let me know. Now, if what I'm thinking is correct, as soon as this finishes, I'm going to make some changes to the actual laser programming as far as frequency and pulse rate. And we're going to do something on the actual letters themselves. Let me do a regular fill. We're going to do a single pass. just to black everything out. Now, if I take and do the same offset fill, and then I change the frequency of the laser to 500 kilohertz, and then I change this to 150 at 75% power. You're going to see a drastic color change here in just a minute. Okay, Herb. That's close to what I wanted, but I wanted a more silver look. So let's do 250 at 100. And this is why Esme needed me to learn it first to teach her. So that gives you kind of a broken ground look there, Dan. Like stamped in the soil kind of look. And then if I do, I believe it's 6.5. Nope. That's not the look I was going for. Let's do 4. It's still not what I'm looking for. There we go. So right now I have the laser's frequency tuned to pretty much just attack the copper and ablate it off the surface and react with the zinc alloy that's underneath, which gives it a silvery look. And then if I go in and set that back to tool, select that, set the beam to 3 megahertz to 15 at 50%. Hey, Malachi. Okay, that tells me what I want to see. We'll put that there. And then select, Photoshop, file. Oh, good. File, save, edit, image, replace image to fit, open, turn off negative, 256, frequency 60, power 80. There's not a lot of detail in this design, so we're good there. Let's take about 6 minutes for this part. Just image 0. Or wait, 1. Stop. There we go. That's the look I wanted. Do, 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 do. And this is why we make prototype designs. Yeah, we're doing Dan the Miner's logo on a challenge coin. Bless you. Is that supposed to look sick or look suck? Just want to clarify so I know if I'm barking up the right tree here. Okay. So stop it there, and then we'll go back to the image and we'll do 128. We'll change the pulse width to 1000, frequency to 10, power to 100, speed 2000, steps we'll drop down to 2. Actually, no, we'll set that at 2000. There we go. Power 50%. And now we're going to soften up all those corners. All right. And we're going to do one more pass just to soften up those dark tones around the corners and the tops there. Unless you like that age. Well, I kind of want to see what it would look like if we soften those up some more. Or do you like the stamped aged look or distressed look? Oh, shit. No wonder that sounded weird. Fucking numbers were backwards. 20. It's like, man, why do my colors seem off? Now I know why. There we go. Now we're using the laser to polish it. Okay. Turn that off. Oh, 900. You're fine. What the fuck? Why does my software hate me tonight? Speed 100. Jesus. Ooh, I can feel the reflected IR off that on my face. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? 40, 250. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go deeper, but I kind of had to stop there because I created an effect that I really like and I think works well on this coin. I just hope it shows on camera well. But you see the multicolor appearance. Now, how reproducible that is a different story. But that'll be your closest. Like, this is a result I can produce over and over and over again. The other one, the first one I showed you, was just kind of a happy accident. I don't know if I would be able to reproduce it because it has to do with the actual composition of the metal. My fucking laser. Sorry, that last one was for some reason cutting at 5,000 millimeters a second. Because I fat fingered the fucking number. It was supposed to be 500. That's why it lit up like insanely bright. The laser can actually move at 10,000 millimeters a second if I set it at max speed. I've never done it. I don't want to. I just know it can do it. Still fucking hot, but so you can do something like that. Or if you want something a little bit more weathered look, you can do that. So weathered, bright and shiny. Weathered. All right. You said you wanted 10 with capsules, yeah? You wanted these capsules, right? What do you want on the capsule? I know you said you want both logos. What do you want to put for text? Or do you just want the logos? And Dan the Miner. Okay, I'll come up with something. I'll send it to you for final approval on that. So let's see. T1. Control copy. Control V. Green. Hide. Frame. That's a wee bit small. Frame. Boop. Damn it. Wrong button. Of course, that broke the camera feed. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Import. Trace image. Of course, it would do that. File. Open. Image mode. Grayscale. Control I. Boop, boop, boop. Layer. File. Save. Import. Trace. Frame. That double hammers logo's really big. Having both of them on there kind of makes it look a little cluttered. So tell me what you think of make sure that's 200. 30. It looked lopsided. I'll show you here in a moment. Because this logo, the crossed hammers, is much broader than the other logo. It looked really lopsided. I also just realized that I did that horribly out of focus. Stuff. No wonder. 40. Starfighter 311, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing tonight, Starfighter? Yeah, because you usually have to squish one or make one bigger, and I'll show you when I get done here in a second what it looked like, because I can revert back to it. Jesus Christ, that one turned out better than the ones I make for myself. You don't even got to fucking. Focus. Yeah. See how it looks offset? Oh, I guess it would help if I showed it. And if I put it on each side, like if I moved them over here, in order to get everything to fit, everything would have to be so small that it just doesn't work. I could have made my name a little bigger. Oops. See. There you go. And yes, you can read it. It just takes a magnifying glass on this one. So to give you an idea what they would look like. You could do 2023 over here on the side if you wanted to do a series, or if you wanted to do a numbered edition. You do this logo on one side and then this logo on the obverse. Hey, Tony. Making a challenge coin for Dan the Miner there. He wants to order a set of them. So, like, if we did the 2023. Let's see here. Yeah, we do. So we're a full production shop there, Tony. We've done some. There you go. Focus. We can do all level of detail. So we can do it here, or we can do it under here, and I can move this up. Send me your email address and I'll send you an invoice. You can just pay it online and we'll go from there. And then I'll get a shipping quote. Shipping's probably going to be to Australia, typically between 40 and 60 US dollars. I'm going to have to get a fucking international business license if I keep this shit up. Did you send it to me in Discord? Because I didn't get it. Oh. I can't believe I'm sold out of Starfield titanium coins. I'm going to have to design a new one. 36 limited edition coins made, all sold inside of a month. I didn't expect them to be that hot of a seller. That's why I didn't have 36 pieces of titanium in stock. Okay, now I got it. And for those wondering, that's the Starfield coin. Now I'm going to have to do a UC Vanguard one. I have to do all the things. Oh, it's up there. So, Speedin won this one. Tex won this one. Vin Monk won this one. Okay. Sagewise won those. Sweet. All right. But yeah, guys, when I'm able to stream, we make challenge coins on stream, play Star Citizen. This is the coin we made for the month of October for the Mercury Star Runner by Crusader Industries. Again, if you want to get this coin and collect the future coins moving forward, exclamation Patreon down in the chat. Patreon subscribers vote on which company and which ship we're going to make every month. And we make them all on stream. We design them on stream, start making them. I produce them throughout the day as I'm able to make them. I got you, Dan. There you go. Patreon. So yeah, if you guys want to hop on that, every Patreon subscriber will get either a Lore Masters or a USSA ID card with their RSI profile on it and their number from when they joined the org. And depending on your tier, you'll get titanium or stainless or aluminum. It just really depends. So yeah, with that, guys, I have been streaming now for going on another 8 hours. I have done 3 8-hour plus streams in a row. I am going to call it, and I'm going to send you guys over to Renoxus. Be sure to hit his follow button. Show him some love in chat. Today's his birthday. I thought it was yesterday, but it's actually today. So wish him a happy birthday. Show the man some love. Let's see here. Get all this set up. Putt Putt is trying to get him in jail. And you guys might actually see me or hear me on that stream here in just a little bit as soon as I get some grub in the belly and get everything taken care of. So with that being said, much love to all you guys, to Starfighter, Dan the Miner, everybody that came in, Air Ram, Griffin, Store, Creature, everyone, Glitch Games, everyone that subscribed, everyone that followed, everyone that hopped on Patreon. Much love to our Patreon subscribers. Without them, being able to do these coins would not be possible. So show them some love, show them some support. You see them in, tell them thanks for all that they do to keep this running. From Ezzy, myself, and Willie, 73s, and we'll see you in the verse. Right now.